will split. So build up the build up the fun, the build up the beats. There's no discharge in the war. 7, 6, 11, 5. 7, 6, 11, 5. 9 and 20 miles a day. 4, 11, 17, 32 the day before. There's no discharge in the war. Don't look at what's in front of you. Man, never mind what's watching them. There's no discharge in the war. Try to think of something different. Oh my God, keep me from going lunatic. There's no discharge in the war. Count the bullets in the ventilators. If your eyes talk, they will get it tough for you. There's no discharge in the war. We can stick out hunger, thirst, and weariness, but not the chronic side of them. And there's no discharge in the war. Ain't so bad by day because of cooking me. The night brings long strings of 40,000 million. And there's no discharge in the war. Discharge in the war. Don't look at what's in front of you. Man, never know what's watching them. Man, there's no discharge in the war. Shadows on the wall, we hear the echoes, and the night birds call. The world is ending, but we're still alive with every heartbeat. Together we'll survive and put your little hand in mine. There ain't no hill or mountain we can't climb. The fires are burning, the cities are gone, but side by side we keep holding on. Through all the danger we'll fight, we'll run. Two souls together, walking till the dawn. Walking till the dawn. Walking till the dawn. Then put your little hand in mine. There ain't no hill or mountain we can't climb. Walking till the dawn. Walking till the dawn may rise, but they won't take us down. We'll build our hope from the ashes of this town. Oh, yeah. The fires are burning, the cities are gone, but side by side we keep holding on. Through
Hey everyone. Oh, come on in. Who's ready for some Extinction? We haven't had a Zomboid stream in a while. Battlebee, appreciate the resub. 20 months. Almost 2 years. Crazy. Hey everyone. JJ, welcome on.
Who made you fucking king of the zombies?
Dr. Hippopotamus Esquire. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Alright, so the Indie Stone revamped their game modes in the last patch, right? So a little while ago, a couple weeks. They have now added a few new modes. We still got Apocalypse. We've now got Outbreak, Rising, and Extinction. Extinction being the brutal experience, I guess. So we're going to try that out today. But instead of just going into a vanilla Extinction, I am going to play with some mods from Dalton's Tale, but none of the game-changing ones, mostly just the quality of life ones. So no starving zombies, no reanimating zombies. Nothing that changes game mechanics. Mostly just the quality of life, UI improvements, hotkeys, the screaming sprinters because I enjoy that. And there's just a lot of stuff that I'm just used to playing with now with Dalton. That I want to keep that going. So. We're going to be playing with some mods, and we're also going to change one setting in the Extinction settings, because without it, I feel when I was doing a couple test runs, it felt a little out of place. So we're going to go solo, custom sandbox. We're going to spawn in West Point. And I'll show you what all the sandbox settings are, or what all the settings for Extinction are, for those who don't know. Let me just turn this down a little bit. Okay. So, this is Extinction. This is just the vanilla sandbox presets here. So they have it set on 1 hour days. I think I'm going to change that to maybe at least an hour and a half. This 1 hour feels pretty short. And then they also have day-night zombie speed effect set to night. We're going to set that to both. Because I just don't like playing with slow shamblers on during the day. It just feels too slow. So, having said that... where did I set this up here? Extinction modded. Okay. Everything else is staying the same though. So day-night zombie speed set to both. Time we're going to set to 1.5 hours. And we'll just quickly go through and see what they've set up for these settings. Multi-hit on. If multi-hit is default on, we will turn that off. Actually didn't look for that yesterday. Okay, so they've got zombie count set to high. Respawn is on for this mode. So that's something that we don't usually play with. Is zombie respawn. Sprinters are on low. Let's go to advanced. So 6%, so same as Dalton. And it's going to actually be a little bit less. Let me just turn on the music a little bit more. Hold on. Jump back in there. Let's go back in here. West Point. Okay, yeah. So sprinters are 6%. Like I said, a little bit less than Dalton, because we have that not random sprinters mod as well, which makes all the police officers, firemen, sprinters. Playing with superhuman strength though. So I don't think we've done this mode specifically. Probably in several years. We usually just leave it on random. Mad Season, appreciate the gifted memberships here. 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that, Mad Season. Zombies are set to tough. What else we got here? Blood Saliva. Cognition is random. 33% door openers, so we're used to that. But yeah, toughness, we usually keep these ones on random, so that'll be different. Memory set to long, we usually have that on random, so that's a bit different. Sight and hearing are normal, so that's a little bit lower than what we usually set it to.
Groovy.
Environmental attacks are on, we don't usually play with that on. What else? Oh, the crawler drag down, this one I have not tried yet, so I'm curious to see how this plays into things. So if a crawler zombies are beside a player, they contribute to the chance of being dragged down and killed by a group of zombies. So that'll be fun. We got the reanimation on. Max zombie armor defense is set to 90. I feel like this has been, even the default, I feel like this has been bumped up than what it used to be. So I remember turning that up for Dalton, but I don't remember the default being 85. And then we've got player spawn area inside building. We have played with this in the past. That's always a fun start. And then here's our respawn settings. So respawn every 3 days. 1%. I think those are the default respawn, or they used to be the default respawn settings until they changed Apocalypse to being no respawn. But yeah, don't usually play with respawn. So that will be interesting. Loot settings are just on rare for the most part. So that'll be a little bit higher than we're used to. Generators aren't insanely rare. That's our go-to setting. So yeah, there's a kind of a mix of new things that we haven't tried before and some stuff that we're used to. So it's it should be interesting. Oh, I like this. The nature, abundance, plant resilience are both set to poor and low. I think that's a good one. And this one's an interesting too. There's no tainted water tooltip. It's an interesting choice. Helicopters are sometimes, often meta events. Rare randomized buildings and extremely rare annotated maps. Decaying corpse impact is high, so corpse sickness will be definitely a thing to consider. I think this is the same settings we have for Dalton right now. The zombie health impacts, that's the walker's smell. What else? They've turned down the zombies' damage defenses a little bit, which we did as well for Dalton. Injury severity is set to high, and muscle strain is back to the original 1.0. So we have not played with that since the first patch of Build 42. So I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Clothing degradation is set to fast. So we'll probably wear through shoes and clothes a lot faster. Firearms are louder. Vehicles locked. Low condition. Sometimes alarms, so that's pretty standard. But yeah, I am looking forward to this. So yeah, the only setting that we actually changed from what they've set up is 1.5 hour days and setting sprinters always, not just at night. Yes, we'll have to remember to lock our doors. Okay, so I've got a preset here, which I've set up. You can go with a fitness instructor. Thin-skinned, conspicuous, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, slow reader, smoker. So a lot of the ones I ended up going with Dalton, except for Fear of Blood. So I don't actually mind reluctant fighter, or conspicuous, or clumsy. I'm getting used to those, playing with those ones. And then we've got Cat Eyes, Dexterous, Baseball Player, Brawler, Fast Learner, Stout. So we're going to be going Long Blunt again. So we're a little bit stronger, a little bit more fit with this character. With the short days, it feels... with the short days, the just at night feels extra creepy. Reluctant Fighter is a staple pick for me. It's one I'd always shied away from, but seems to be working just fine for Dalton. So I'm gonna go with it again. Freddy doesn't play with calories anymore. Not sure if I've ever played fitness instructor though. That's an odd one for me. I don't think we've done fitness instructors. No, we did one with the the Spiffle Rat Race. It had been a while though before then. Okay. Anybody want to pick a character for us? Anybody got a random number they want to throw out? Who will be the first contestant in this Extinction event? Liso says 3. Natasha Atwell. What do you guys think? Is she an Extinction survivor? I mean, she's got the mohawk. She woke up and chose violence. With the mohawk, for sure. Alright, let's jump into West Point. Let's see if she can make it out of her house. So I have a feeling this is going to be, have some of the same feels like a chat integration day. We've been training the past several years for this. With chat integration. Do you know if they removed entity culling from Build Freight 2, or has it just increased the amount of zombies that can be on screen? I think they increased it. When we were testing, setting up the community server, the last round, it seemed like we could have a lot more zombies on screen. But there is definitely still some culling. I think they may have increased it. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's jump in. Oh my god, that's a lot of errors. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can play with some of these mods. Neat UI. Okay, we'll have to get rid of that one. We can't play with our nice UI. Just naming errors, you think? Alright, let's just take that one out. Multiplayer server has been throwing numbers like that and plays fine. Good to know. Yeah, a lot of the times the red box errors don't actually crash the game, but if I can play without them, I'll do that. Restart in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty. Let's see. It's actually kind of quiet out there. This is not expected, but I'll take it. All right. Let's lean. What the heck? I did my test run last night. I had zombies crashing through the window almost immediately. Let's throw that on. At this point, you're already on your way out of town. Aw. I was hoping for a chaotic start. Where the heck is everyone? You guys want to do another one? Should we do another start? This isn't very fun. Let's do another one. think that was an easier start than Dolphins start. Zombies, hello. Okay, so let me just take these ones out of the extinction list. Oh, those ones are fine. Clean UI. Oh, some dense fog though, yes. We were promised chaos off the start. Extinction. Oh, I didn't save that. Okay, save. Just make sure it's something else and it wouldn't click on something else. Yeah, 1.2, 1.52. I didn't think we clicked anything. All right, well, so much for our Mohawked survivor. Anybody else got another? Number 7. The Jesus. All right, well, the Messiah has entered the chat. Mr. Jesus. At least he didn't die like Hardcore Henry, that's right. Lest we forget Hardcore Henry. There we go. Now they've come to play. Oh, look at that. Now we got Dog Goblin on day 1. Part 3. There we go. That's better. Off we go. Let's check some of these cars. Oh, Sprinter. Not check some of these cars. Let's just head over here, shall we? You guys go check out that alarm. We'll just be over here. Let's run to the most populated part of town. Feel the bushes. What have we got? 3. Alright. This is why we are a fitness instructor. We're going to instruct these zombies how you really run away. This is the story arc of Jesus where he goes into the wilderness for 40 days. Until he is tempted by the loot of West Point. Okay. I think we lost him. Now walk on water. Do it. Do a miracle. Hey, Barry Cross, welcome on in. American Tire calls to me. Oh, should we go to American Tire first? I kind of want to go back to some houses. And I don't think we're going to find a long blunt at Canadian Tire. American Tire. I'll go back to the houses, see if we can find a long blunt. There we go. So we got fitness 8, strength 7 to start. And long blunt 2, axe 1. Show us a workout. Hold on. I don't know my emotes. How do I put my hands up? Where's surrender? The workout will have to wait. Thumbs down? Okay, hold on. Okay. Everybody follow along with your friendly wilderness fitness instructor. Not sure we're going to find anything foraging. Let me check one thing here. There we go. That's better. Maybe a tree branch. All right, let's keep our eye out for a tree branch. Twigs. That's a mushroom. Don't think that'll be very effective against the zombies. I wonder if rocks are still busted. Oh, should we just pick up a rock as a... We haven't used a rock in a long time, so let's do that. Some of these things I completely forget about. Does nutritionist give you poison knowledge? Not sure. Next mushroom I see I'll pick up, see if it's unknown. Not sure about that. Well, I don't have my sheep bag. We didn't have time for that on this character. Ooh, it's a super sapling. That's a level 1 sapling. Can I put this on the back? There was a mod that lets you tie pant legs together to make a bad backpack. That was always handy in a pinch. Not only are you bringing up your legs for extra mobility by removing the pants, but you get some storage space too. Bonus. Okay, so let's head down here. Try to make it to this house. Fight our way back into town. And maybe we get lucky and find a long blunt. Maybe we get a crowbar. Maybe someone's got a crowbar in their basement. Insects. Who knows if we'll even find a basement in these. Maybe. There's a police car there, and I might have like a nightstick. Or there could be more alarms, this is true. Ooh, or we'll get a backpack. Ooh, there's 3 here. Oh, hi guys. They all turn around at the same time. Thank you. Thank you. Get shanked. An awl. I don't know if I need a rope. I guess that's a weapon, eh? Can we attach that to our back? Our belt? Some more prisoners. Kitchen knife. Yoink. Drink. Long Johns. Alright, so let's see what we got. It's not a police. I would like to check that car though. I got a dozen, a little bit more than a dozen here. Let's head to the fence. Sure, the bone does the most damage. Very tough zombies. Bone and branch are okay bonking sticks, but these Zeds are tough. They are very tough. Yeah, instead of having to deal with the occasional tough zombie like we usually do, they're all tough. It's about the same as the stone. fall back for a sec. We are injured. Maybe try to make a spear. Oh, because we have kitchen knife. Good call. Good call. Nope. That's not what I want. Can I do this while walking? I don't think so. Faster, Jesus. Carve it faster. Oh boy. That's a lot over there by that window. Let's do a wide loop around that group. You gotta stomp them like 4 or 5 times for them to die. How does that work with spear? I wouldn't want to use spear in a Splinter World, but crit ignores toughness, right? I think if we use the spear on the fence when they're down, that's probably give me the best use for it. Let's see what else these guys got. Hey, Brian, welcome on in. Oh, they forgot about us. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done a live stream, yeah. Especially a Zomboid live stream. Good to see ya. Yeah, I think that'll be the good news for the spear. Of course, we had to injure our right hand, though. Tis but a scratch. Hopefully it heals somewhat quickly. Oh, this was our spawn house, wasn't it? It's like, ooh, I recognize some of this stuff. We made it back to spawn. And with them being superhuman strength, I don't think they will be knocking on windows. I think they just break them. It's not something I didn't really consider. So we don't really have a lot of time when they're on a window. Yes, naturally it's our right hand. It's not a broken torso, at least. It could be worse. Alright, some boots. Let's hide that stuff. I guess we should probably keep a run speed modifier going, hey? Maybe I'll take that for later. That won't last long. You must learn that window fence fall shut. It's quite handy. It stops them lunging, yes it does. So as soon as they're coming over, give them a push. Work boots with a hole. Alright, so we got a car here. We got that crashed cruiser. Oh, actually there's 2 police cars here. And a bunch of zombies. Oh yeah, let's turn that alarm off maybe for future. We are craving a smoke. Let's not go that way. Probably gonna be better luck going to that car. There's that group over here, which have moved. Back to the fence. Does this guy have something in his back? Carving fork? Steak knife? Letter opener. That's not going to do much. Prisoners sometimes have shivs and money, but never anything good. Just the backpack, yeah. And we already got the shiv from one. Nope. That's locked. Okay. Next option, maybe we just head back into the field and keep trying the houses along this road. Just keep sneaking in. Okay, I don't think those 3 saw us. Just this one, which is a police officer, but no nightstick. I need to catch my breath, sir. Look for more sticks, more saplings. Now, in real life, I don't know if I'd be sitting on a zombie, but it seems a little risky. Alright, let's look for more sticks. Hey, Jack, welcome on in. Look for more saplings. That would be long blunt, but I feel like that's gonna be a bit exhausting to use. Takes balls to teabag a zombie. I mean, I guess technically it would take balls to teabag a zombie, yes. I think you are correct. You might not have those balls for very long, but... Okay. No saplings. What is this? It's a super broken branch. I don't want you. I grow tired of you, broken branch. Next house. Oh, next zombie encounter. First level up, second level up. That's level 2 foraging. First one we got was from that sapling. So we have the Screams of Pain mod on, so every time we're in pain, we're going to scream out and attract more zombies. Oh, goody. I felt Extinction mode was lacking a couple things, so. Can you flash the map a sec? Yes, we can. So we are on the northeastern corner of West Point. Necroa next time. Actually, let's see if we can get a clean rag from here. Probably not, but... Things dirty, bloody. Dirty, bloody. Dirty, dirty. It's a naked zombie. Let's go up to the next group of houses. Two. Only one here that I can see. Those green shoes are fire. They are pretty stylish, eh? Let's get our battle bone back out. Assert dominance. Sit on the corpse. Ooh, a black watch. I think we just need to wash some stuff. Okay, let's rip those. Let's get to a sink. Wash some rags. Turn off the TV.
Groovy.
Arnell
became a member.
Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's change that out. Wish I could play PZ Mate. I'm in the hospital for 12 days now. Had back surgery. Can't play anything on the PC for a month at least, maybe even more. Love the Dolphin story, and this mod looks great too. Or this mode. I'll hopefully have a quick recovery, man. Back surgery sounds not enjoyable, but hopefully it fixes whatever issues you were having. Not enough alarms for my liking. I think I have more in my custom sandbox, right? I only had the one. Okay, let's just go next door. Clean the other band-aid. Or the one we just picked up? Or changed out? Will do. It's a nice sweater we got. Alright, that scratch is going to take a little while to heal. It's still slowing us down quite a bit. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Scratched my chest. That scared me. First time I've been scared by a tree branch. Oh boy. we are one painful survivor. Mr. Atomic Duck had a crazy start this mod. I did see that. We had a very anticlimactic start on our first attempt. Ooh, peanut butter. Chips. Drink. Make a note, never let you run around the woods. It's a bad idea. Can't really fight these guys. And now I'm second guessing running back into the woods. You know, look like a mummy soon. seat. Alright, we gotta wash this up again. I need more rags. I need more bandages. Let's take a little peek-see at Stendo's. It looked a little busy over there when we ran past. That's what we need. We need to get into Stendo's, get all the guns and ammo, and we'll get things moving. Okay, so we got some short fences over there, and a sprinter. Fall back to this house. I don't think we've been in this one. Oh, that's a dark room. Oh no, we were in this one. Sorry. We had closed the curtains. Oh yeah, we are prepared for more injuries. We are in desperate need of a cigarette. Ooh, there's a basement here. Okay. That's promising. But it's locked. East then lead up to the gas station. Down to the gas station? Key? Or the gas station outside of Valley Station? On the highway? Spoon. Just need a bowl. Still need a water bottle too. Is there anything in here? Not really. And no key. For that basement. Is the destination you have in mind in the mansions? Nowhere in mind currently. Though it is 7:20 now, so we should think about getting to a house. First night should be interesting. In the 90s, Marlboros were cheap. Everyone should have them. Should be fine. It's just the first pack of cigarettes that's hard to find. Let's see at that first one then. Should be alright. Just finding that first one. Okay, so this is a potential spot we could sleep. Not the best, but a potential spot. Shall keep that in mind. I don't think they're that rare, actually. Like, you usually will find them in glove boxes or car seats. I think they're fairly common in... I mean, they're not as common as they probably should be for what they are, but... I feel like you can find enough of them in cars. Yeah. For what they are, they're definitely rare. For a game-wise mechanic, though... Mechanic-wise, if you're going to have a trait that needs that, I understand why they would be somewhat rare. Or else there's no downside to... Or very little downside to taking the trait. So I understand that gameplay-wise. If you sleep there, keep the door locked and maybe a chair in between the bedroom window and you. Sage advice. Okay, it looks like our scratch is healed enough now. Okay, you can keep your boxers. Our attack speed's back to normal. And Zed sometimes carries cigarettes, yeah. I think the one strange thing is we've only found, with Dalton, we only found that one tin of chew. Those are rare in that run. We've had probably a dozen or dozen and a half packs of cigarettes with him. Oh, I need a bottle opener, don't I? Okay, hold on to that. Ooh. It's okay. You're gonna be fine. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. There we go. Intergalactic Muffin, welcome on in. I'm doing good. How are you? Now that looks like a nice house to sleep in. Except for the party on the front lawn. Alright, well, I guess this is our best bet right now. But that's a lot of zombies. Very close. Did that one have broken window? It's a little bit further away. This one's intact. Also has quite a few out front though. What do you guys think? Option 1? Or option 2? Option 2? 2? Okay. Let's go around the other side. Let's say the last one on that street. Let me take another look at this. This one's got the bedroom at the front. I think I would like to sleep at the back. And this one actually doesn't have a window in the bedroom, so that might actually be safer. How did I get into this house? I locked myself out. Is it this one? We tried this one, didn't we? Have I been in this one? Maybe I wasn't in this one. Can't open it. Which one has the best rear exit? Definitely not this one. So this is the one we'll sleep in tonight. The one with fewest escape routes. Now, there's 2 good safe houses on the other side of the trees to the west if you fancy risking it. Let's take our chances in here. Got some furniture we can pick up and move. Alright, those ones are blocked off. What can we do over here? We'd have to do that. Pick up. Did not pick that up? Let's rotate. Disassemble, pick up. Make a little box around this. So it'll just be the kitchen window. It's dark. That is dark. Okay, I think we are as safe as we can be in this house. And I'm thirsty. And I'm thirsty a lot. Drink. And let's give ourselves a little wash. Okay. We are in pain, so we're probably not going to be able to sleep. If only I had a bottle opener for those beers. Let's see if this pain goes down, I guess. There's a sort of unfinished road with 2 houses at the end of it. Normally pretty quiet there, though I haven't played Extinction. Alright, we're going to try our luck here. Let's see if that pain goes down. Or if we just get ridiculously tired. Here we go. All right, night number 1. Hand will hopefully be healed in the morning. Maybe our torso. Hand is good. Torso is still injured. That's all right. Let's get that one out. Quiet night. Maybe you try for a nice TV show. It's the worst that could happen. All right, goal for today: find some cigarettes. I'm not going to bother with TV shows. I can't even open it from inside. All right, well, front door, I guess. They didn't move. If we're going to forego life and living. Got a couple extra improvised weapons. Alright, up here looks pretty good. There's a group there. I don't see many at this house, though. So let's head over there. They're still slowly coming. Oh, there's a water bottle. Come on. Can't tease us with a water bottle. Not let us in. It's Tally B1. Welcome on in. Can you teach me how to play the game? Watch, and we shall try and teach. There we go. Madame? Ooh, look at that. It's a sign. It's Jesus' first prophecy. B is happy at least. Now we're talking. I think the bleach holds more water. This is 1 liter, and I think you're correct. I think the bleach is 2 liter. Should we take the bleach bottle? Oh, it's 1 liter as well. Never mind. They are equals. Wow, we need a decent weapon here. Ooh, hold on. Tie-dye shirt. Fancy long gloves. There we go. We're getting the semblance of a style going. I'm not sure what kind of style this is, but something is happening. Oh, our bag is full. I guess we should probably just put this. Okay, so we've got the first of the brick mansions and some garages and potential for more basements. Garages and basements means possible crowbars. Oh, and we got Zeds. Oh, and we have a dart. And an alarm. That might be perfect for us. That might just be perfect. Well, it's going to move these guys over, which is good, but then it's also going to move those guys over, which is not good. Yeah. I was thinking of running down there before that sprinter came around the corner and just quickly checking our garage before all these ones wandered over. But that time has passed now, I think. So maybe we just go for it. Try our luck. Come on, long blunt. Long stick. Couple planks, pipe wrench. Alright, we've got a couple short blunts. Sorry, you could stay in there. Ooh, empty beer bottle. Perfect. Gas can. Hey, hey. You're supposed to stay in there. Ooh, I see a basement. I see a basement. Alright. So we got some weapons. Let's get rid of those branches. Let's clean things up here. I mean, it only weighs 0.5, but Log Goblin 3 will have to go soon. Unfortunately. Unless these ones came from the east. Oh no, there is a key here. I was gonna say, they probably don't have keys for these houses. Oh, nice. That's open. I don't want to jinx it. But with 1x muscle strain, we actually haven't had any major muscle strain yet. Hatchet. Okay, that's an axe. That's good. Oh, mask. Scythe. It's looking pretty good, guys. We're healed. Let's make a quick spear. That can be our back weapon. Let's see if this dart has a key. Lock broken, that's not good. Actually, I don't think this is a dart. Looks like a dart. Masterson initial. Next mod to try out is Siege mode. Is that like a Horde Night? Now, with the driver door not, or the lock being broken, I think that's a good car. Can we do uppercut with the glass shiv? Yes, we can. Oh, and our first rubber duck. Here we go. Another good omen. And a shower cap. Who's got the smokes? Saw. Dead rat. Dead rat in the chat. Photograph of a battlefield nurse. That's cool. You get hoarded every night in Siege Night mode? Sounds like a time. Completely baffled how quiet your run is. We've only had 2 alarms. Can you believe it? It might be because we are the Jesus. We might be blessed. Although to pull off the full role play, I'll have to grow a beard. Get some long hair. Evil Core, welcome on in. Okay. So, we have not checked. Did we check this house? I don't think we checked this house. I think we just went straight to the garages. Random plunger. Really question, when you guys play PZ, do you collect weird stuff like rubber ducks, plushies, photos? That's a very pertinent question. Didn't we pick up a pen before? Yeah. Get rid of that. I also collect frogs these days. It used to be my ladybugs, but frogs is the only immortal animal now. Hey, another duck. Look at this. We're on a roll. Was it whiff? With all these short blunt we have now, I wish we went with construction worker. Okay. We went to that house. I should start marking stuff up on the map. Or else I am not going to remember. How do we get the... There we go. Okay, so we did that. I think we did at least those 3. I wonder if we should try and fight our way across the street to get to the next set of garages. What do you guys think? Do we push across the street? Try and take out that group? Or do we just keep going along the north end here? Just keep going west, skim the town. It's working so far. Okay, let's do that. Okay, your Jesus, I get it, but for the sake of my mental health, please will you pause the game while marking the map? And break the immersion? Never. Go west. Worst case, you make it to the mansions. Okay. A foraging we shall go. I'd rather not get another scratch on the chest, though, so I'm going to avoid the trees. Will there be a short break anytime soon? We could do a break. We could definitely do a break. Well, Battlebee says emphatically no. There shall be no breaks. So we need to go prep the dinner in a bit. Okay, let's make it to the next group of houses. We'll search one house and then we'll take a break. And I see the next house. How can you take a break if you don't pause to mark off the map? Should we just have him sit on a toilet while we take our break? We could just roleplay Jesus going to the bathroom. I mean, we can sit on toilets now, so it'd almost be a shame not to take advantage of that mechanic. What a hideous house. Oh, sneaky bathrooms ought to be hiding in the sink. Ooh, happy face pillow. I know Jesus is very sad right now. Jesus needs his nicotine, but we did win first place, so it's not all bad news. Alright, were there other Zeds out here? Or is it just the one on the door? We are clear. Alright, we have secured the ugliest house in Zomboid. Time for us to take a break. Stretch our legs, get some water. And we shall be back in, let's say, 10 minutes. Alright, back in a little bit.
nothing will stand a chance. The zombie hordes fall in a brutal dance. His robe's torn up, but his will won't break. Get him, kill his spree, leaves him in his wake.
Boom, boom, the spell is cast. Bullets fly as the dead rush fast. Can't off the gas, can't off the gas. His glory's bright, in the darkest he's the beacon light. The walls can't hold his fight or his charm. Whispers of hope in his gun-filled arms. Old man Henderson, they spoke of your name. Now get off the gas, you've changed the game. Boom, boom, the spell is cast. Bullets fly as the dead rush fast. And off the gas, his glory's bright. In the darkness, he's the beacon light.
Could change the game.
Back before the end, no one ever called his name. He was just another ghost in the halls they walked every day. But when the sirens hit and the dead began to chase, something lit a fire in the one they called What's-His-Face. Basement full of Zed's claws reaching for his throat. Falls screaming loud just to keep himself afloat. Day one in the dark, man, he almost lost the race. But the nameless one crawled out and stared death in the face. He's the guy we forgot, but the dead know his name. Every round in the mag sings the anthem of flame. Hey, hey, what's his face? No one knew him then, but they'll never erase. Hey, hey, what's his face? Now he comes his legend on the streets of Muldraw's ways. Hey, hey, what's his face? He forgets his own name, but the Zeds know his fault. Hey, hey, what's his face? Yeah, he's the man without a name they'll never replace. Truck keeps breaking down, engine clinging to its soul. He's wrenched deep in the hood just to keep the damn thing whole. Metal shop base on the outskirts of town. Hammer in his fist, he ain't ever backing down. Two chickens saved, yeah, he's building up a crew. Then he found orange raccoons, a mom and kitten too. They ride out the storm in his scrapyard space. A misfit family guided by good old What's-His-Face. He's the guy we forgot, but the world knows his grin when he's stomping down the road with the storm rolling in. Hey, hey, what's his face? No one knew him then, but they'll never erase. Hey, hey, what's his face? Fighting off the dead with the boots and concrete grace. Hey, hey, what's his face? He forgets his own name, but the Zeds know his face. Hey, hey, what's his face? Yeah, he's the man without a name they'll never replace. He don't need a title, don't need a crown, just a nameless roar, shaking undead down. Smart as Zeds, climbing fences, kicking in the doors, but he's got one message echoing through the wars. His face, hey. What's his face, hey. You can't lose the name, but you'll never lose the reign. Hey, hey, what's his face? Was nobody then, now he's got faces of me. Louisville skyline, my enemy. Down I go to the chaos grind. Metal blood pumping, gotta free my mind. Floor by floor in this living hell. Survivor screams, ring the death knell. Ring the death knell. No ladder, no rope, the door's now shut. Split second timing, escapes a bloody cut. I'll jump, I'll crawl, teeth mash behind. They're dragging me, but I won't unwind. Down I go through the chaos grind. Metal blood pumping, gotta free my mind. Floor by floor in this living hell. Survivor screams, ring the death knell. Knell. Ring the knell. No ladder, no rope, the door's now shut. Split second timing, escapes a bloody cut. I'll jump, I'll crawl, teeth gnash behind. They're trying me, but I won't unwind. Ring the death knell! No! The power blood pumping, gotta free my mind. Floor by floor in this living hell. Survivor screams, ring the death knell! Ring death knell! Ring death knell! Knell! Ring death knell!
All right, we're back. Hey, Fife Den. Appreciate the raid. Good seeing ya. It's been a while. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome to our Extinction mode run. Ooh, pork chops marinating, new cocktail in hand. I've been craving some pork chops recently. I shall try and make some in the near future. Love a good pork chop. All right. Let's see here. Look at that. Let's have a bit more of our ham. Hey, Fighton. Good to see you too. Can't really hang, but have a nice stream. Well, you enjoy your offline time. Get some food, get some rest. I'm going to try and get back into some somewhat regular streaming again, so we will pop over and say hello at some point in the near future. Appreciate you, man. Okay, so on to the next house. We are 1 day, 4 hours in, 58 kills on our first day. We sustained 2 injuries, one on our right hand, one on our chest. Neither from the zombies, both from our clumsiness. We've healed on both. Oh, and we got more robbers. This is our second batch that we have seen. This one actually has a pistol. Oh, that's a police officer. That would be why. We have Alma Schneider's gun. And the key to her house. Ooh, and he has an ice pick and a simple metal knife. There we go. And we have the robber's key. Now, curious. Oh, and this police officer has a key. I wonder if they all lived in this house. We should check. Where was that other backpack? There we go. Another ice pick. We're finding everything but long blunts. Oh yeah, one of them did live here. Actually, no, all 3 of them. The robber and the 2 policemen. All lived in the same house. That sounds like a sitcom. Very funny. Okay, cool. The strangest of friends. Some bills. That sad letter in the dresser there, I think that was probably written by the robber roommate, explaining to his two police roommates that he was going to go rob a bank. That he was sorry for disappointing them. Okay, so we've got 2 more vehicles over there, a couple of police officers, and a police car. Let's go get their attention. 2 cars means a chance for cigarettes. Everyone's got keys over here. And you have a key. Their attention. It's got a shotgun. No, pull him back to the fence. They're just very slow. We gotta be careful with these crawlers, because they can pull us down. Tactical shotgun. $4.5. It's a bit heavy. Claymore, how's it going? Good to see ya. Wow, everyone's got keys on this block. Okay, let's check these cars. Hopefully there's cigarettes. Nightstick, there we go. Perfect. Napa rosewood. Nice, look at that. We almost have a full pack. Oops, no. So we got 13 smokes total. Okay. Let's take 4 out. That car has the shakes.
Who died in my G fucking king of the zombies?
Let's use the cigarette lighter in here. Ooh. That was a name. I couldn't quite catch that one. But welcome on in. Appreciate the sub. Actually, we should open up the trunk. And we do have shotgun shells. Oh, they still have the JS2000. It's ready to go, and just in case. Carrying a bit of a heavy load. Maybe we get rid of this. Oh, I guess it's that shotgun. Smart thing would probably be to leave the shotgun. Do bullet shells need to be in the bandolier to speed load, or is wearing one enough for the bonus? That's a good question. I'm not sure. We could probably take a quick look though. Go back, pick that up. Compare reloading speed. Alright. Sorry, Dog Goblin. Time to go. Time to go. Let's see if we notice a difference in reload time. 6, 7 seconds. It's faster. Definitely faster. I would say. You know, we could actually use this to pull Zeds away from somewhere. What houses do we want to try and get to? It does store ammo as well, yeah. What's the... Commerce reduction is 85, so it's actually better to keep it in there. Actually, we could use an alarm too. A siren. Maybe we try that. Can't get in there. Let me in. Oh my god, that's loud. Ooh, we actually have, hold on. We have whiskey, don't we? Where did that whiskey go? Craft Molotov. I don't have a lighter though. Never mind. Insomniac Gaming. Hello, hello. Saying hi while I grind mechanics. Hello, hello. Okay, this might allow us to get to some other areas. Let's get rid of our anxiety. There's one there. Have to find somewhere to sleep as well. We're already tired. And with that siren going there, ooh, they saw us. Oh my god. We might actually be able to just sleep in one of these nearby homes. Let's check this one with the barbecue. It has a basement. That's locked. Ooh, that's a lot. Good thing I didn't climb through that window. Alright, let's see if we can pull them over to the siren. Not even going still? I don't think it's even going still. Guess they broke it. Hey David, welcome on in. Extinction mode is going fairly well, all things considered. Yeah, that siren is not going off anymore. Okay. We've only survived our first day. Could have been a low battery too, yeah, that's true. Maybe that plan won't work then. Very tired. Where to go? Maybe extinction settings turn them off fast. It is a sandbox setting. Oh my god. After all. These bushes are deadly. Scares me every time. That guy is so dramatic. Slight scratch from a bush. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I don't think I have enough energy to actually fight any Zeds, so... We're gonna try and get into a 2-story home. For the night. Yeah, he must have sat on a cactus. I mean, valid response if that was the case. There's quite a few there. Forget about me. Although they won't because they have long memories. Okay, let's just pull them away.
Hey!
Let's attempt to pull them away. Oh no, 2 sprinters. Oh, that's not ideal. I think we might be dead. 2 lacerations. It's time for a miracle, Jesus. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. You nibble on my shins. Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain. Alright, 1.5 days for our first attempt. Perhaps shouting wasn't a good idea. Lessons were learned. I was contemplating just taking the shotgun out in shooting those 2 sprinters, but I didn't have enough time to pull it out. Okay, let's attempt again. Okay, where should we go this time? Three. Should have just had a nap on the beach instead of trying to get to the house, to be honest. Or we could have got that fishing shack. We could have tried that. Riverside? Rosewood. Let's do Riverside. We're currently in Rosewood with Dalton. Let's try Riverside. And I'm going to take a look at those siren settings out of curiosity. Siren shut off hours 0. Maybe it was just the battery. Okay. I am going to try the fitness instructor again, though. We will be luckier with long blunt this time. But we will need another character. Unfortunately, Jesus wasn't the chosen one. Out of curiosity, did you ever start a pure vanilla run? I did try a pure vanilla one. I'm just used to the quality of life stuff that we've got going with Dalton's series. So I wanted to keep those. And then the shamblers during the day felt a little out of place. 11. That's a long one. Melinda McDougal. And was it crazy? The straight vanilla, like straight from the solo Extinction mode. With it being the slow shamblers during the day. I found it a little. The starting day was a little boring, to be honest. So I think having the sprinters all the time is necessary. There we go, look at this. We're off to a better start. This is what it's supposed to be. This is more like it. We just have to get a couple attempts out of the way. Okay, so looks like we're on the west side of town. We got 1, 2 on us. Let's take care of this one. Alarm number 3. We're already ahead of last time. I think the alarm is at this house. Is it? No, it's over there. Okay. Alright, 1 more sprinter coming. 2 more sprinters coming. Is that a fourth alarm? Are we getting all the alarms? I feel like that was the same third one. Okay. The sprinter's dealt with for now. I think Melinda's the one, guys. She is the one. That zombie definitely is not the one. That may be the dumbest zombie I've ever seen. Ooh, alarm number 4. Two more sprinters. Let's see how many we can collect on our first day. A couple patients, that must mean there's an ambulance and a potential duffel bag. There's the ambulance. With some glitched out wheels. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No bueno. And we're injured again. Sorry. I need to quit. I'm sorry, Melinda. Desperate times, desperate measures. Oh, we are very tired. Oh no, Melinda may not be the one. I may have misjudged. Oh my god. That's not good over there. I think we're in trouble, chat. I think we're in trouble. Catch your breath. That looks very bad. Another alarm. This is the run. All our dreams are coming true. Everything we could hope for at Extinction. Get through there. Backpack, backpack, backpack. Backpack, backpack. Oh my god, it's a backpack. Keep going. I think we're dying at the school. I don't think we're making it out of here. How the hell do you get out of this yard? Oh, there's 3 of them. Run! Ah! Oh, the indignity. Oh my god. Alright, let's try again. That one doesn't count. Jesus fared much better. Jesus fared much better. Poor Melinda died without a skirt on. Let's give Riverside another try. Oh my god. At least it's amusing. Alright, last chance for our fitness instructor, and then we'll try something else. 7 from Satara. Oh, there we go. This guy is gonna make it for sure. Chauncey Milner. That's a fast mohawk. Look how aerodynamic that is. That's worth at least 1 level in sprinting. Yeah, no, this guy definitely never skipped leg day. Alright, Sweeney, enjoy your dinner. We're gonna see if we can keep Chauncey alive. So we've gone from a very, very calm start in the first one, which we restarted right away, to, yeah, a little hectic with Jesus. Melinda had the worst start there with 5 alarms. Let's go for some middle ground. Let's go like maybe 2, 3 alarms. How does that sound? Alright, well, first off, you don't need to have this blaring. Doesn't seem like a good idea. That doesn't seem like a good idea. And I ran so far away. Quick, headbutt him. Headbutt him with your spikes. No alarms on this one. Ooh, but we do have gloves. And a watch. Alright. Let's figure out a plan for Chauncey. We head to the river, and then approach from there, and gather ourselves. That's only 2. Chauncey can take on 2. Maximum protection on the hands. Somehow the gloves are staying on. Step 1, get a stick. You can do that. Step 5, get some style. Get a stick. Or a rock. Oh my god, Melinda. Worst decision ever was jumping that fence into the schoolyard. She was just drawn to the gymnasium. She couldn't resist her fitness instructor instincts. She's like, I must go to the nearest place of fitness. Got her killed in the end. Washing the bandages, not because we expect to get injured or anything. There we go, looking dapper. Stop to call an ambulance before the forest. Before we enter the tree line. Ooh. Yeah, I was thinking of going to the east, actually. I think this way will be better. Okay. Fitness instructor does not know what a good mushroom is. Is this character 2 or 3? Had to put a dinner on. This is character number 3. Technically number 4, but the first one we restarted because there was nothing happening in West Point. So yeah, this is number 3. Jesus got eaten alive on the shoreline of the river. Melinda made a poor decision and jumped into the schoolyard. Had to bandage her wounded hand with her skirt. And then was pulled down by 3 sprinters. Now we have Chauncey. Who is armed with a rock and a sharper rock. Enjoying a leisurely stroll along the Ohio. Another sharp rock. Okay, so let's see. If we go this way, I mean, I guess we could circle all the way around town and get to that farm out here. Maybe Chauncey is smart enough to know not to go back into town. The other survivors have stubbornly not wanted to abandon their hometown, but perhaps Chauncey is wiser. The arms race begins with a bigger, sharper rock. That's how it starts. Oh, a trailer. How utterly useless to us right now. Do we just need a crafting service to make an axe? We don't even know how to make an axe. Fantastic. Appreciate the hydrate, Battlebee. Well, at least he's good at finding stuff. 3 cars down there. I'm seeing the glitched out wheel texture. I think that's from the Simple Wheels mod. We might disable that one. They say in a survival situation, it's often best not to run towards what's trying to eat you. Interesting. So this would be inadvisable, Birch Kitty? Is that the prognosis? Should avoid that parking lot? Just rumors. Difference of opinions. Okay, we'll avoid that one. Let's go up here. Seems like we're stuck between a horde of flesh-eating monsters and another horde of brain-eating monsters. Spear. Another sharp rock. Need a place you can stock up on all the supplies easily. I have to get past these though to get somewhere. I'm thinking maybe we just run down the shoreline, try and get around town. Hopefully there aren't many sprinters in this group. Although chances are there's going to be at least a couple in there. What do you guys think? That's a lot. It's quite a few. Sneak us. Nope, we're off the races. God. Not the time, not the time for an alarm. Oh, there's a lot here. Charge! Charge! Go, go, go! This is a bad idea. Oh my god. Go! Get up! Run! Run! Oh my god! Holy cow. Oh my god. Go, go, go. That was a hell of an escape. Oh my god. My heart's going so fast. Oh. Most epic barrel roll, though. Straight into a wall. My goodness. I don't know how he didn't get bit back there. That was awesome. That's gotta be in my top Zomboid escapes of all time, I think. That was a lot of fun. That was very scary, but that was a lot of fun. Okay, let's have a rest here while we can. I was so scared that when we were sprinting with the sphere, we were gonna actually connect with a zombie. Thankfully we didn't. Yeah, run, Forrest, run. Zeds were definitely surprised how nimble Chauncey was. The definition of fast food. Alright, back to a leisurely stroll. Pork bone soup, welcome on in. Would have stumbled the keyboard and not made it out. It was pretty close there. When they grabbed us, I thought he was done for. I think our running may have saved us there. We were able to break free from that. Like a gazelle, he fell over the fence, yeah. As I was sprinting towards it, I was like, oh, this will be so epic if he just does the vault. But, the fail actually worked as well. So if we start heading down now, we're getting close to the construction. Oh no, construction yard would be over here. Yeah, so we're past everything. I think it's safe to go down. Lemongrass, time for a sippy out of the river. Ooh, good call. Good call. Now, is it best to start eating that right away, or should I wait until we get queasy? That's the one I'm thinking about, will be at that farmhouse. Oh, and we dropped our spear too, didn't we? Nice. Nice open field. We don't have much for food. Heck is the road? Here it is. No cars. There's the turn off. Oh, that's the turn off to go back into town. That's the road we want. Let's try foraging in here, see if we can find some vegetables. Hopefully it's not infested, yeah. Just want some broccoli or some cabbage. Or not. Alright, let's just go to the farmhouse before we get too hungry. And too thirsty. David says, right, got to shoot. Hope the Prime sub makes it its way to you. Have a good one all. Oh, I appreciate you, man. Have a good day as well. It's nice having you hang out for a bit. We'll try and keep Chauncey alive. Might be good here. Whoops. That's what I want to do. And supplies. Oh, nice. We have a long blunt. And cigarettes. A full pack. Hooray. And a summer hat, but that would ruin our spikes. Let's check out the house. Let's drop those for now. We've got a few up here. Was that a jar of pickles? It was a jar of something over there. We'll go back for it. Once we clear this out. No chickens. Not too many Zeds. Oh, there's some at the back too. A good fence line, yes. Ooh, and a lighter. Awesome. We can smoke. Over here. Where are you going? Alright, back door's broken, unfortunately. Sprinter somewhere. Here, one sprinter. Whoops. Well, keys to a house with no back door. Not sure how useful that will be. We'll take it. Alright, we have a house, guys. Chauncey is doing better than all the others. What else we got down here? Bolt cutters, hammers, saw blade. Alright, well, you deserve a smoke. You did it. Now, is there a bottle in here? There is not. How about a bleach bottle? There's a hotties. And beta blockers. 2 hotties. And there is a bleach bottle. Okay. Things are looking pretty good. We just need a backpack. Bolt cutters for backup. Absolutely. Let's get a bag first. There's no curtains. Okay. Are there curtains downstairs? No. No curtains. There's a sheet, though. Okay. Good, good. So let's leave these here. We actually didn't get any queasiness from drinking the river water. That away. Let's go get those bolt cutters. And maybe a tire iron. Hammer. Okay. I think we're good on weapons now. As good as we can be. Let's scout the area while we still have some energy. Let's see if there's anyone out in the woods. Make a back door, planks and nails all in the box. We'll need a higher carpentry level. What will we need? Door. Is it 3? Level 2. What's that smell? I saw the stinky noodle pop up. Thought I did.
Hey! Hey!
How are things in PZ? Things are going well. Oh, let's just be these corpses. We have secured the farmhouse.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, most likely they're at the gated community. Those are probably the closest ones. I think you're right.
Hey!
Just want to make sure there's no one out here before we tuck in for the night.
Hey!
I think we're good.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Nice and quiet. I saw on the smoking mod, K is the hotkey to find cigs. Does that mean you don't need to pull them from the pack manually? Yeah, he will pull them from the pack automatically if you use that. I think there's a couple settings that you can either opt into that or not. I like just having a few loose in my pockets, just to make it a bit faster. But yeah, he will pull them from the pack if you need. Okay, well, I'm not really tired yet. Is there anything to read here? There's a magazine in the shed. Let's take those. How much do we need to get carpentry 2? So 75 for level 1 and then 150 for level 2. So 225. I guess we could barricade windows. Was there a saw down here or was that in the shed? It was in the shed. Let's pull those upstairs. In the shed. Let's grab the saw. Ooh. You guys. Whole family. That'll be. No, they're our forest friends. Couple more logs up there. I'm surprised, Battleby. Shocked and surprised. Too dark. Let's put some barricades on. Just stop. Okay, so that got us halfway to level 1. Find some more logs out there. Plenty of logs out here. more up there. A few more up there, actually. Do you know if you sit down, you don't lose health while sawing? I didn't know that. Can I pick this up even if I have torn gloves? Yes. Nice. I did not know that, Balby. I learned something new. It's all done. Just one left over here. There's carpentry one. All right, 10 p.m. I'm a little tired. I think we can maybe do a few more barricades. We'll lock the front door. Not much we can do about that back door, but we'll lock the front one. Good call, Star. Okay, so sit down and saw. The more you know. Our health is actually going up. So light switch. Is there one here? Oh no, too dark. Where's the light switch here? Oh, I already did that one, hey? Okay. What the? Wanna come inside? Are you being chased by a zombie? Surely hope not. I offered. Think it's a trap? Luring us out. Let's sleep in this one. All right. To bed. Even have a pillow tonight. Well, that was quite the escape to get out of town. Chauncey deserves a good rest tonight. Sleeping with his shovel equipped. Just a little on edge. It's a deer. That's not a zombie. Phil. Okay, so carpentry is a third of the way to level 2. Do we just stay here for a little bit, grind out carpentry 2 with the rest of these nails? Might be advisable, hey? We still need to get a couple hinges for this. Door. It's super foggy out, so probably not a good day to go back into town anyway. Let's go see if we can't scrounge up some more logs. Oh my god, Jesus. Every time it scares the crap out of me. Right, bandage. I thought we got attacked by a zombie. That's another bush. It's been the scariest part of Extinction, is the bushes. We could take out some inside doors, yeah. We might have to get those hinges. There's one. Alright, avoid the bushes, please. Directly east of the farmhouse is a big barn with some shelves. Okay. Is that a log? That's a log. Directly east? Like out this way? Aren't there some more farmhouses down here too? Out this way, okay. Let's find a couple more logs and then we will do the barricading and then we'll head out in that direction. Maybe we'll find a car on the road too. We're getting a plan together. Kraken, welcome on in. This is the silliest way you... Or what is the silliest way you ended your run? Today I put omelet in a frying pan in the microwave and it exploded into my face, burning me down. That's a... That's an interesting way to go out. What has been our silliest death? Well, bad decision death was jumping over the fence into the schoolyard today, for sure. I think silliest death was maybe playing on one of the modded maps. We were in a high-rise tower. And I meant to close the window, but instead I jumped out the window and fell 5 or 6 stories. That was a pretty silly death. The houses are way more southeast. Okay. Way. I think our house is this way. Why can't I saw? There we go. For Sweeney's silliest death, tired of not paying attention, no weapon, car window smash. I was already in a weak way, bled out in the wound. That would be up there as well. So we've done those. This one's got a couple left. You do the upstairs windows as well. This one didn't have a window, right? Yep, penalties. Did laundry and forgot to pause the game. Is that the dying of thirst? In the library? Agreed. That one was also a silly death. Might need to jump out an upstairs window. Okay, we'll leave the windows in our bedroom, maybe. So close. Few more logs. So today Kraken is coping watching the stream after this small accident ended my highly skilled survivor with Ford Truck RV where the microwave incident happened. Need some time to recuperate, I get that. After a traumatic death. Ranch. Oh, Battlebee's got the best death ever. What was the best death? Don't want to go too far up. We could try foraging as well. Might find a log. I already know what Battlebee's about to tell. Okay. I must have been around for this epic death. Teddy's, welcome on in. It's very grindy by making chopping blocks. I think is the best low resource carpentry path. You just need an axe if I remember rightly. I have not gone down that path before. I'll have to try that. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's not that bad. I'm down too big. A little dramatic. There we go. Okay. Will 3 be enough to get us the final 60? Probably not. We'll probably still need a few more on top of this. Okay. Let's head back in. Saw these up. Maybe the fog will lift a bit. It's already a little bit better than it was this morning. Let's get closer to noon. Oh yeah, it's clearing up.
Who died in my G fucking king of the zombies?
Ryan, appreciate the sub. Welcome on in. Running out of stuff to barricade. I'm gonna have to barricade our bedroom windows. Unless, I guess we don't really need light coming in here. We could just do 4 on here. Just don't want to darken the hallway. Gross. 3 more. Alright, Battlebee's epic death. My highly skilled battle machine logged out safely, logged back in, and was just vanished from the world. Oh yes. Oh, this incident. But a naked stranger named Nun was there. Yeah, that was the definitely the worst character death. Oh, we could just unbarricade. You know what? That's a brilliant idea. So we do have the tire iron. Actually, we have a claw hammer in the basement too, but just do this downstairs. Oh yes, look at how close we are. Level 2. We can put a door on. We just need the hinges. So Let's see. We can disassemble. I need a screwdriver, which I don't have. Okay. We can't do that quite yet. We'll need to risk it and go into town to find a screwdriver. Maybe I should empty my bag so I can actually carry stuff coming back in. Let's leave this here. Put the cabbage away. Let's just eat the oats. Shovel's still pretty good. Let's leave the bolt cutters here. Okay. I think we're good. Let's head out. Take hinges from the shed. I don't think there's any... were there hinges in the containers? And there's no door on the shed. I like your resistance against right-clicking. Yes, I'm trying to lead the resistance. The uprising against the right-click. So far, there's not a lot of members, but we try. We'll get some hinges in town. Hinges and a screwdriver. Alright, we got a plumbing van there. Bunch of Zeds. How many deaths have you had so far? We're on character number 3. And yet you don't add auto walk to mod to our multiplayer world. I actually was looking at that one last night. Is that the one where you use the hotkey and then you just walk to where your mouse cursor is? Excellent. Well, that was a nice little venture into Rosewood. Let's go back home. Double click makes you walk. I will have to take a look at that one closer. It's really nice. But I just found my nice walk 2 graphic. Alright, east we shall go. I know. It's the most painful injury known to man. Paper cuts. It's not too far away. Okay. Sounds like we're in for a walk. Oh, this barn. Good call. The one you've got, is that hotkey left click to walk? I just use the Y hotkey, just the vanilla hotkey for walk 2. All this mod does is just add just the graphic instead of the green square. I'll have to try the double click. One sprinter. Welcome back, Freddy. This is still attempt number 3. Still with Chauncey. He had an epic escape from Riverside. I think definitely in my top 10 escapes in Zomboid.
Hey!
I'm not dead. Key. He needs hairstyle advice still, though. I don't know about that. I think the hairstyle might be the only thing keeping this guy alive. That's how we were able to successfully barrel roll over that fence. We just rolled right over the gelled up hair. Alright, Battleby has led us to treasures beyond our wildest dreams. Let's see. Seeds galore. Oh no. But wait, behold. The Garden Fork of Fortune. Very nice. Totally worth it. There must be at least an imprint in that wall from this area. Definitely. Oh, you leave that baby calf alone. Bunch of bullies. Pick on your own species. Mistake. This is very interesting. Anytime Battleby sees an animal now, just think of food. Not of the possible companionship that an animal may offer our survivor. The heck? Now this wound requires a lot of attention. And no more clean rags. How about you? Alright, you guys are safe. Oh, look at that. So thank you. We're still good in this world. So if I keep going down this way... Alright, calm down, sir. I was just saying hello to your wife. Oh, nice cars. We go down this way, we'll hit that fruit stand and then those other houses, right? A long walk down the highway today. Is it like a lot farther down to get that fruit stand? Forge? Forge. Or is it just over across this field? Maybe it's a lot further than I thought. Oh wait, oh, there's houses there. Okay. We're drowsy. 6 p.m. It's a long walk. Excellent. Oh, there's the fruit stand right there. Clean the Band-Aid. I got... Oh, yeah, I should have cleaned out the sink. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's like, I ain't got no clean stuff. I should have cleaned it there. Hey. You're not supposed to be here. Oh my god. Death at the fruit stand. Bitten. Poor Chauncey. I thought we were being all clever. Drats.
Hey!
Ah, it's too bad. Thought we were being all clever.
Hey!
Sneaking in there. Poor dude. You worked so hard to get out of town. Alright, last one for the day. Let's see if we can get a character to actually survive and carry through to a second stream sometime. Let's see. And we'll try something other than the fitness instructor, unless you guys think that one has potential. I'm open to another build. It's taking its sweet time. Getting back to the main menu. Om nom nom Chauncey. Okay, we've done West Point, we've done Riverside. Where is our last town gonna be? A Woodsman. We could try Woodsman. Echo Creek. Echo. Alright. 2 votes for Echo. Number 5. All right. Like a lumberjack? Or a park ranger? What do you think? Park ranger or lumberjack? Or something else? Lumberjack? Let's see if we can do our same traits with lumberjack. We have 6 additional points to spend. Okay. We could take fit. Which is actually pretty close to that. We're just missing out on the running skill from fitness. Then we gain the maintenance. We got the +3 axe though. If we can find an axe. But with maintenance 1 we can make the primitive axes. Let's try this. Let's give this a whirl. Our Extinction Lumberjack. We're without runner this time. Alright, I need our last random character, guys. Jesus went down. Melinda went down. Chauncey went down. Molly Hatchet. Molly Hatchet's a one-off. Who's got a number? 5. Alright, today is the day of Mohawks. Barb Ford. Three out of 4 characters have had Mohawks. Makes you survive by the strength of her hair gel. So it is written, so it shall be done. Alright. Nice and gentle start. Yoink. We already have a bag. You're already in my house. Let me at least check my house. Jerks. Ooh. It's like that. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Oh! Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh! It's a party outside. Away we go. Where are we? Are we on the other side of the river? I don't recognize this at all. Oh my goodness. Guess we're going that way. Actually, no one's attracted to us right now. Let's get some more loot. Well, maybe not. Let's just leave. Excuse me. Pardon me. That's a body of water. That's 2 sprinters. Meow. Get through the trees. I think we're safe. I left the grill on so all the neighbors were there. I knew I should have canceled that block party. I have never been up this way. This is brand new to me. I've never followed this stream. Wait. Let's forage. Let's find a chipstone. A flint flake. A branch, and let's make our first axe. Nope. Nope. Let's go right into our lumberjack build. A rolling pin is not going to cut it. Anybody know where this goes if I keep following this? Will we hit like a gravel road and a farmhouse eventually? Yes. Okay. Oh, nowhere. Oh, damn it. And are there zombies at this nowhere? The house is far west. Am I walking off into starvation? Wait a minute. Does the river end up here? Ends up there. Yes, okay. Perfect. Let me just see if we can find some materials to make an axe, then we'll head back in. And a spatula. And a skull. Come on. There's gotta be a piece of flint out here somewhere. Okay, so if I head back along this side, we would have to get across there, and then we could come up behind the auto mechanic shop. Maybe we try that. Keep going east until you hit that road, then west along the road you will find a farm. The Ogo chicken farm. Oh, and then west along the road? The direction. Get around this body of water first. Which apparently goes on forever. I thought it ended. It's a lie. The devs lied. Oh, this is not working out. There isn't even any shoreline. Any dirt shoreline. This goes on forever. Okay. I've made a huge mistake. We're going back. Yeah, that doesn't end for a while. On the map, it looked like it ended, but it goes on and on. We'll spend our first day lost in the woods. Level up foraging. Okay, let's have to forage on the actual road. A lot better chance up there. Almost back. And there are a couple sprinters in the woods. And we're thirsty. Avoid this one. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm not going across the bridge again. Try and sneak behind here. I'll pop out, there'll be a bunch of zits. Thankfully not. A few. Okay, so there's a fence on that side of the gas station. And you're over here. A lot. Stones here, though. Okay, looks promising over. This trailer, maybe? Maybe not. Or later? slink back into the woods. Maybe grab and go at the gas station. That would have been good, yeah. Grab a bottle, grab some snacks. Let's try that one. Nice. Okay. Have a flint flake. I need a branch. I also need a rest. And I need your clothes. Matches, good. Let's clean this up a bit. A while back I was cooking when I heard you say my best escape ever. Think we could get a short of that? Absolutely. I think that is definitely short worthy. Absolutely. Okay, so this is the edge of the trailer park. There's a few over there. This is a trailer for sale. Door might be missing or open. Yes, okay, we can get water. Any finds? No. Paper clip or fishing? Let's grab it. Battery for maybe a flashlight. Alright. Make sure we're fully rested before we take on our next objective. Should wash up these couple rags. Take a minute. Okay, let's dip back into the woods. Let's get the branch so we can actually make this axe. Oh, sprinter. Must be a branch somewhere here. With all these trees. Oh, there's one. Okay. We have an axe. Our lumberjack is complete. Ow. 4 pushdowns in a row. That was fortunate. We're gonna need a fair few rags if we want to make more axes.
Go 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 at Nomis plays. This is the run.
This is the one. Appreciate the cheer, Balby. Cheering her on. What's her name again? Barb? Barb Ford? Sounds like a very American name. Oh, it's a toilet paper house. This may be the run, ladies and gentlemen. This is a great omen. The PC gods smile upon Barb. Oh my god. May not get another opportunity for this. Hold on. Extinction run paused for a moment. I've always wanted to make a toilet paper fort. Okay, so drop all these. Bear with me. Bear with me. Alright. Quick toilet paper fort, and then we can move on. As quick as a toilet paper fort can be made. Very important. Alright, we'll do at least a wall. We may not have time for a full fort. Alright. Well, that is good for that section. Oop. This will be... I can keep her alive. This will be my goal. Is to come back and finish this toilet paper fort. Oop. Not right now. Important things are happening. That one. Okay. The first step of a toilet paper fort complete. We'll come back. It will happen. I now have a reason to keep Barb alive. It's paper. No. 1 hour. 1 hour. You're good. Barb gains a sudden burst of energy. Ooh, nice. We can get rid of this one. No. No. I'll come back for you, toilet paper house. I will be back. We won't forget you. Alright, let's look for some flint. Bolster our weaponry. That's unfortunate. Now the farm is not too far away. Ooh, that farm has a well too, doesn't it? Next right turn. Hey, 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 hey. My lemongrass. You can't have it. It's mine. Ooh. Quite a bit of attention. Carpentry chisel. Got a well indeed. Fantastic. Does this have any containers? No. It does have a sink though. And some sheep. Alright, so we need to make it to our second night. If we can do that, then we can consider this a success. We can continue on from there. We have got a ways to go, though. We're only 9 hours in. That's not that's not steak. Okay, I see. Deer and cows, but not sheep. It's mutton chops. Okay. I thought we had turned a corner there. That'll be. I was mistaken. Keep my eye for more branches. Start collecting those. Fit one more. Oh, there we go. Flint. I believe I will need a stone to chip that one. Can't do that on the run, can we? No. Need a surface. Level 1 carpentry and a saw. Okay, never mind. Here we go. Off to the farm. Hopefully it's not overrun. Branch. So we've got, let's see, one flint node there, one branch there, one branch there. So we got enough for 2 more axes. How much does that little stool take to make? That's carpentry 1 as well. What's that? Clay. Insect. I think it's an actual intersection we want, right? All that talking about food made me hungry again, so I have now had the rest of my smoked pizza. And now I'm hungry. Vicious cycle. There we go. Smoked pizza sounds pretty good. Another mall brochure. A little baby mall. Now we could go for some Thai food. Yeah, I think I'll take 1 slice of the smoked pizza and maybe I'll share some Thai food. That would work for me. So far, so good. See 1 up there. More than 1. We got fences. Oh, actually, I could probably craft those axes on the hay bale. For quiet. Does these count as a surface? No, they don't. Oh, there's more than just a couple. Is there any big boulder around we could craft on, maybe? No? Yeah, we're gonna need to make another axe. This one's not gonna last. Hey, Bertano. Welcome on in. I'm enjoying Extinction. We've had some high tension moments today. We haven't had a survivor last very long yet, but we've had some entertaining survivors, let's just say. I need a big boulder. Had a hell of a time trying to survive it. Our last survivor was probably the hardest death. Thought we were being sneaky. There was a zombie hiding behind the corner in the room we walked in. The other deaths were okay. I was okay with it. Chauncey's death was a little rough. So we were actually doing good with him. He had such an epic escape out of Riverside. Okay, maybe we can get inside here. For some reason, the default is night sprinters only. Yeah, it seems like a weird choice. So we've switched that to all day sprinters. So it seems to have like all these different settings and then have slow shamblers during the day. Axe? What am I missing? Oh right, I haven't done the flint yet. Okay. H Vector, welcome on in. Eric Scott, welcome on in as well. Loving the Dalton series. It's nice to catch on live, though. Keep it up. Nice to have you here. Please give me a moment to make this flint a zombie. Thank you. Now what am I missing? I need a clean rag? Are you kidding me? Kidding me? Heaven forbid. A gaff hook? I've only seen that once before. Tell me we can't make a makeshift axe? Ooh, hiking bag. Alright. Let's go. Hell yeah. Excellent, excellent. And a hacksaw. Fantastic. We can use the twine there. Oh, was there twine? Thank you. Alright, let's make that axe. Good call. H Vector saves the night. Don't eat me. Don't eat me while I make this. Okay. And then let's snap that. And let's make that. Hey!
Hey!
The straw hat. It's Mrs. Leroy McCabe. Get everyone over here. We'll just use the fence to save on our axe durability. That's right. Hop back over. It's Lauren McCabe. Or Leanne. Cropping for cash. Oh, you put my piece of pizza in the oven? Oh, I put you a pic of the pizza. Good sport. I think I'm very hungry. I completely read that as my pizza's in the oven. Barb is hungry. Nomus is hungry. There's lots of zombies out there still. Where the hell are you banging? Let's be upstairs. Okay, we have got 6 out there. Starting to get drowsy. They are walking away. Seems unwise to leave them for the night, but... Oh, are you in here? You're in here. A pistol. Wait, let's put that on. Oh, finally some food. Oh. Oh. We have found heaven. Look at all this food. We've even got cow's milk. have adventure juice. Another gun. Farmhouse looks familiar, Battleby. Have a wash while you can. Enjoy the finer things in life. Can do that. Okay. Toilet paper house or rubber duck? Oh. Left that on. Crayons? Maybe we take one of these for the eventual sadness that'll be coming our way. Until we find some smokes. Photograph of a bride getting ready for her wedding. Oh my goodness. The stock certificate for the Invisible Sledgehammer Corp. That's why we can never find them. If only we knew that's who was making them. It makes so much sense now. They were always there, we just couldn't see them. Ooh. What do we have up here? That issue 1? Oh, 182. Oh, issue 0. A pre-issue. Alright, tracking 1, trapping 1. Foraging 2. I guess we could read that one tonight. Rubber hose. And a blank ID card. This is our second issue 0 we found. We found one with Dalton too. Steel wedding. Take the bottle. Where was the bottle? Where'd you see a bottle? Where did I miss a bottle? A brandy? There we go. We deserve a little drink. Oh, did she put the bottle back? She probably put the bottle back, didn't she? Take that with you. Alright, well, let's finally adjust this. Good. A little drinky poop. Yes. And a little bit of water for the hangover in the morning. All right, now comprehend this in your drunken stupor. I dare you. Ooh. Claymore now has a hockey mask and a machete thanks to the Jason zombie. Very nice. And with that hiccup, we go to bed. Nope. I want that. I want to pick up this off-white chair. Sleep on this side. Okay, I'm going to just step away for a moment. I'll wait till Barb wakes up. Just need a quick bathroom break. Oh, well. You wake up from a nightmare then. Okay, I'll be right back. We are at breaking point. In desperate need of some nicotine. We shall have to go out and look for. Did we check this one? Okay, let's go. Oh, we just had a break. We just had a smoke break. So our bottle is still full. Should probably clear those out. Oh, that's cool. Blow in the doghouse. Get some more rip sheets going. Get those washed up. And I guess we just look for some more bits of flint. Make some more axes. We'll have to try and get back towards town to find some cigarettes. Britannia's gotta get back to work. Good luck with the run. Appreciate it. Good luck with work. Hopefully your day's not too much longer. It's good seeing you. Three more hours, almost there. Hopefully it goes by fast. Sure if we'll live long enough to actually need that, but I'll leave that play there. So that shack had a fishing rod as well, which we didn't pick up. But that is a good piece of kit. Also had a, I think it was a cheap sleeping bag. We're getting a lot of fog today's stream. Every character's had to deal with it. Is there any point in us going north? I guess aside from like a potential car crash scene. Let's go up a little ways. Foraging 3. Couple more pieces of flint. I don't see any cars. Let's walk until 8:30, then we'll head back to the main highway. Oh, there we go. 8:30. Almost bedtime for Speed Dragon. I don't want to miss the rest of the stream. I'm going to see if I can make it to the end of this day. I'll probably wrap up the stream. So I still need to find some time this afternoon to record tomorrow's Dalton. And get out and enjoy the afternoon. Okay, so we got a few branches, we got a couple. That is full. Let's head back to the farm. just to drop stuff off and craft a couple more axes. And then we'll head back towards the highway. Okay. Yeah, let's leave this stuff here. Okay. Let's go with that. Is the fog's clearing again? Long road back. They're all long roads in Zomboid. Alright, well, we definitely don't want to go towards Guns Unlimited. Let's maybe explore down this road. Would this take us to the rural supply store? Holy moly. Nothing out here. Some more food. All that food back at the farmhouse. we got a few. One second. Uno momento. All right. Spam post? Yeah, I just translated it as well. All right. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay, does take us to the rural supply. Which I was hoping, if it did take us here, there'd be some cars. There are none. Just a lot of zombies. Oh, but there is some food in the garden. Not sure if it's harvestable yet. Oh. Boy. That's a lot. You'd think since cigarettes are used as an ingredient in the flies cure for farming, maybe there would be cigarettes here? Shit, we got two. Alright, let's make our way back to this fence. That was way up here. There's not really any trees to lose them in. Into the garden store. Well, ways to go to level 4. Let the axe say hello. Ask the horde some questions. Alright, so we've got 3 backup axes. Actually, plus the one on our back. Okay. Hopefully that was the only 2 sprinters. Okay. You think that build works the best for now? Lumberjack? Or a strong character for knockdowns and extinction? I think the lumberjack should work pretty good. I had high hopes for the fitness instructor. I thought we could rely on running and fitness to get us out of most situations, but 3 character corpses would say differently. Another 2. I still don't trust myself fighting more than 1 sprinter at a time. The best vanilla Zomboid build in my experience has been Auto Mechanic. Carpenter with high strength fitness will be king, as always. Living out of town is key to this mode. I think so too. We haven't even had to deal with like a respawn. That's gonna be getting past the initial days. That'll be the biggest challenge for me because I never play with respawn. Brianna Bobo. Here's a name. Okay, I don't know if there's gonna be anything worthwhile in here. Elbow pads. Knee pads. Some protection. Garden hoe. We don't have a whetstone yet. Bricks, jars. All right, we're getting some weapons. Okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't consider weapons. That is a win for this spot. Now we have the hacksaw back home. David the gnome. What are we wearing? Swap our baggy jeans for those camo pants. Okay, got a few weapons back here. Let's get that actually equipped primary. Yeah, let's put this other one on the belt. Got proper axes now. That's a sprinter. Almost ready for harvest. Ooh, and there's a school bag there. Might be something worthwhile. Let's go take care of this sprinter. Need some nicotine. I can't go on like this. That one's dull. Let's switch out to the other one. Yeah, I picked up the whetstone. We are good there. No smokes.
Hey!
Alright. It was a bust. But we cleared it out. We got some axe XP. We're almost at level 4. Let's head home. At the very least, we have some comics and stuff we could read. We'll have to wait for our cigarettes. I think we've killed more zombies with this character than the other ones in our first day. She's got that going for her. And we found some axes, so some hatchets. Why didn't we explore the store's upper level? I think it's just the roof. If I'm wrong, we can go back there again, but I think it was just a roof. Get some exercise in. All right. We've made it home. Go back to harvest all the veggies. Yes, so that one was, I think it was the broccoli, was close to ready. So maybe another couple days to be nice and good. What was in this package? Bath towel. Is there a bowl? No, there is a roasting pan though. Check it again. I clear out the bodies before they get back up. Well, we shouldn't have to worry about it as much as with Dalton. There will be a small chance for them to reanimate. It won't be as bad as with Dalton, though. We do have a shovel, though, so we could dig some graves. Might not be a bad idea, although we're ridiculously tired now, so I might get them to bed. Gonna dig some graves in the morning. And, we won't bother reading anything tonight, because we'll just get depressed again while we sleep. Pretty sure there's an office area up on top. Okay. Well, we made it to night 2. Big milestone. Perhaps she can do it. Let's dig a grave. We'll bury that one that's inside. Why'd you gasp? Just because you're in pain? Guess so. Not only when we get injured, but when we have any kind of pain, I guess. Alright, spare these ones. We won't have to worry about them waking up. Just take the stuff that will be useful for us. Alright, plenty of clothes for some rip sheets. Oh, screwdriver. Nice. Painful work. All right, I think that's gonna do it for today, guys. We have a survivor that has made it to day 2. We'll pick up this extinction run in another stream. We shall continue on. I'll thank everyone for coming out and hanging out today for both the premiere of Dalton's Tale episode 30 and our little live stream. It's good to be back streaming some Zomboid. Stay tuned. Not sure when we'll get the next stream in here. I'll try and fit one in during the week. Also have plans to do another stream with Whistlebeak for the Plague game. We'll return to that. And what else? We're planning a revamp of the multiplayer server, the community server, for next weekend. So it's currently up right now for testing. We've got some sprinter zones that we're currently testing out right now, so people like that, and some mods that will be carrying over from the Dalton's Tale series. Nothing too crazy though. So yeah, that's what's on the docket for the next week. But there will be another Dalton's Tale episode tomorrow. So appreciate you guys. Sweeney, take care. Rosella, you have a nice one as well. Jeffrey Sanders, my pleasure. Thanks for joining us. Arnell, good to see you. As always, Speed Dragon, have a good night. I'm going to go take a look at that pizza picture you posted. Blight Plague looks interesting, but could use a bit more commentary, I think. I never know what you guys are up to. For sure, we can definitely do that in our next stream. We're both a little lost last time, I think. JJ, take care. Battleby, appreciate the cheer today. Fifton, appreciate the raid. Actually, you know what? We never did a shout out for Fifton. Hold on. There we go. Make sure you guys go support another streamer, Fifton, who brought his viewers over. Appreciate you. Dr. Hippopotamus Esquire, appreciate the follow. Battleby, appreciate the resub 20 months. I believe Arnell also had the membership on the YouTube. I think that covers everyone. All right, last time I forgot to do a raid. So let's see if we can do a raid and redirect here. Let's see if someone is on. And we can send people over to. Redirect. Let's see. Anybody on? No one's on YouTube, unfortunately. Okay, let's take a look at Twitch. We've been away from streaming for so long, we've forgotten how to do all these little things. Zomboid. Apparently it's been a long time since I've been on Twitch as well. Project Zomboid. Who's streaming today?
Who made you fucking king of the zombies?
Speed Dragon, appreciate the follow as well. Must be someone else playing Extinction. Let's see. Irvington Run. Let's see an Extinction. Oh, there we go. Knox County Survival Extinction. Let's go head over to Drake Fayo. ACP rest reference. All right. Let's see how they're doing. Set that up. Here we go. Let's go say hello. See how they're doing. You guys have a good night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time is your part of the world. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a great community, as always. Appreciate you guys. Looking forward to the next one. And until then, I'll talk to you all later. See ya.